There we go. Okay. Yeah. I the mic input on OBS was still set up for my VR headset because the last stream I did was my VR chat one. Well, hello Tilly. How you doing? Look, Tilly. We finally have an olive harvester, and we actually have olive groves up at the farm now. Boom. Looky. Looky. I turned... Eh, eh. I turned this one here into a small olive grove. Meow. Actually, I was just about to check. Are we even remotely close to harvesting season for olives? I don't think we are. No, we're nowhere near it. I just bought the harvester for... Apparently, I just bought the harvester for shits and giggles, just so it can sit there and look pretty at the shop. Okay. I gotta remind myself of what I was doing. So, I've still got these three as rice. I have this one as rice. This one I did have as rice, but now it's my olive grove. Next time I do one, I'm not doing this kind of crap though, because those little short ones are very freaking annoying to deal with. This big field and this big field are planted with poplar. Oh, you son of a bitch! Fucking hail damage. Bullshit. That's bullshit. And I believe this one is planted with barley, I want to say, maybe? I think. Yes, because I bought this field as well. Which means we now have... so we've almost gotten rid of the trees in this area. You are still welcome to join anytime you want to, Tilly. Just so you're aware. The invitation is still open whenever you feel up to it. So yes, we've almost got rid of the trees in this area now. It's just this little bit down the end to do. There's some small ones dotted around, but yeah, I might just delete those basically. Nice. I got some up here I can grab, and then we also have all of these down here that we can grab to feed into the sawmill. And at least some of this lot here, I can't remember exactly where the field goes. Let me just check the map. Okay, so it basically runs straight back here, essentially. So all these trees here, we can feed into the sawmill. Speaking of the temple is missing cement bags. And the little cement production that I have on my ground is slow as fuck. Oh. Also, I think I planted long grain rice. Did I plant long grain rice this year? Oh no, it's just regular rice. Okay. Yeah, right. That was the last of the regular rice because I got rid of the greenhouse. That my feet are wet. I got rid of the greenhouse that produces them, and I replaced it with this little silage bunker thing, which has some silage in there that I... Wait, no, storage is empty? Did I sell the oh, I sold the silage, right, okay. These are my last remaining, saplings. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep the rice fields, but, going forward, we're just gonna do long grain rice in them. Just because it's... yeah, it's quicker and easier. I sold the transplanter already. I've only got the harvester left in order to harvest this current batch. Yeah. How much do we have in the way of stones and stuff in that cement factory? Lots of stones. Some more wood chips to keep the other one going would be nice, but yeah, that's gonna take a while because I still need to put wood in here, and it'll take it. Yeah. This thing, I'm basically just waiting for it to run out of water now. It is defunct because I have this, which is both creates water and can distribute it as well, and it will hold 1,000,000 liters. Okay, excuse me, I'm going to have to do some stuff here. I'm gonna have to set up my my fan and get it blowing on me because we've had a pretty drastic temperature spike here today. Pretty much the entirety of the last couple weeks, the temperature has been hovering around about 5 or 10 degrees Celsius, and today it jumped up to 30. So okay, I thought as much. I'm gonna have to adjust the filters on my mic input so that it's not constantly picking up my fan. That's annoying because it means now I won't be able to hum like I've been doing the last few streams. Won't be able to hum into the mic. Nope, it still needs to go higher. Oh my god, am I actually going to be able to... I don't think I'm going to be able to cut this out. Oh. Oop. Not good. Maybe just yeah, I just had the fan closer. Okay. Hello, and it's apparently I put it a bit too high. Yeah, it's looking like you're just gonna have to deal with some fan noise while it's summer, I'm afraid. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to cut it out without cutting off my speaking. Well, I'm not entirely sure if it's actually fan noise that's coming through or just like the air hitting the microphone. Jesus, I've been playing. I've been playing too much Derail Valley off stream. I keep trying to hit F to dash forward. Okay, I suppose technically I should probably go and do some logging, I suppose. As much as I hate doing the logging. Oh, hey, bees. Oh hey, the little tele truck's over here. Okay. Good to know, because I couldn't remember where I parked that last. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna clear out some of these small ones, I think. They're not gonna get me very much wood in the sawmill, but I do need to get rid of them so I can turn this into a field. A wild Tilly has joined the server. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's joined. Hello, Tilly. Welcome back. I missed you. You're sounding a bit eepy.
Mm-hmm.
Although I suppose I can say that's about usual though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Clink. Alright, also that. It is a heckin' adorable Tilly. Yes, it is. Aww. Oh, hello, Skyfer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do apologize. I had been hoping to have the new model ready to go for streams this week, but it's taking a little bit longer than I hoped to convert.
Yeah. I will apparently head to rejoin farm and will need permissions again.
Oh, okay. For sure. Just...
Ready.
Tilly... Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Should have all permissions.
Yay.
I think I got my music a bit louder than I usually have it. I was wondering why it was hard for me to hear things, and I was like, wait a second. I think the last time yeah, because the last time I had the music playing was when I was doing the VR chat stream, so I had it a little bit louder, because it's, Great. God damn. I keep forgetting my controls. Trying to press F to dash, trying to press F to enter vehicles. Too much derail valley. I have to bite my tongue now. Oh, spring! Elastic trees. Okay, I'm missing stuff in chat now. Here, let me see. Oh, you got your cable finally? Nice. What are you printing, DG? the moon. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure. Not sure how well that's gonna work out, DG. I don't want to be I don't want to be a defeatist, but I don't think your printer is big enough. Oh, were you on desktop Wednesday when when Otaku was right next to me while I was talking with frick, what the heck was their name? Can't remember their name. I just remember Otaku was getting quite vigorous with you right next to me. Oh, you had the selfie expression thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Moxie, right. Yeah, that was their name. Where is... Right, I gotta remember to... Did I... Oh, I guess I got the... thing already, I guess. Oh no, Moxie and me were just chatting. I had gotten busy earlier with a couple of other people. Got that. Yep. But yeah, I think what I really want to get done this stream is finish clearing out this bit of trees so we can plow it up and plant some grass.
Neat.
And then I'm gonna get this log over here as well. Look, Skyfer, I hadn't seen Gallo for quite a while, okay? Gallo's an old friend, hadn't seen him for quite a while. Decided to give him a bit of a good time, that's all. And there was one guest that was a little bit depressed and needed a distraction.
Oh.
So I distracted them. Right, should we get... Just realized, it's getting dark. Blah, blah. Yeah, I bought that thing and I haven't really used it very much because it's only good for like the long straight trees, and most of the ones around here aren't long straight trees.
So what does it supposed to do?
It's
them, or?
It's a tree harvester. It does everything. Like it, you'll latch onto the bottom of the trunk, cut the tree, it'll fall over, and then it will literally pull the tree through the machine, debranching it as it goes, and once it gets to a certain preset length, it'll stop, and then you can cut, and
Huh.
the bit you cut off falls away, and then it just pulls the rest of the tree through, deep branches, and yeah.
Okay.
But
And cuts it to like at length.
yeah, you set a length that it cuts it to. Like I said, though, it only works on like the long straight trees, like the
Yeah.
pines and stuff, and a lot of
Mm,
the trees in this area are not those.
yeah.
I decided to hold on to it in case I actually plant like a field of trees for wood at some point,
Mm,
and
because
because
those would be the.
yeah, because if I do that, if I actually plant trees, then I'm just going to plant like pines so that I can use that thing and get them processed quickly, you know?
Yeah.
Um okay. Right, I really should get these little ones cleared out instead of just going straight for the ones that are going to um actually, we could cheat a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm thinking is I can chop down a bunch of the little trees and use super strength to bring them over next to the tractor. And then
Oh,
you can just hook them up and drag them over to the
away.
sawmill.
That is true.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, apparently this one I don't even need super strength. Ha! Actually, you know what? Hold up, hold up. I'm going to... clear out some of these bushes here. So that we can actually see what we're doing. Just get a clear area so that the
You can see the trees easier.
see the trees easier, yeah. So I forgot that the lumberjack mod actually lets you do this, lets you use it to clear brush really. I had just been planning to use the mowers for that, because I have the real mower mod, which lets you clear away brush and stuff with the mowers. Okay, this one I do need super strength. Suppose I should probably delimb them as well, I guess. Oh, apparently that just deleted the tree. Okay, lovely.
Nah. So not much of a tree. Oh yeah, I see. It's like
Yeah.
all the little branches.
Okay, well, if the... I was just trying to delimit, but apparently it just wanted to...
That one was so small, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Successfully delim that one without deleting it. Okay. Blah. Okay, I missed a bunch of stuff in chat there. Oh, and I think I just threw up a little bit in my mouth.
Oh.
Oh, it's never pleasant.
No.
Right, so those ones... Wondering if I should reduce the time scale or just... No, we'll just let it go. Okay, I think this one I'm just gonna delete.
Hmm.
That's too small to really bother with. This one... This one's a proper full-grown tree, so... No, maybe not full-grown. Oh, really? Really? You're just gonna balance there on your oh my goodness. Alright, well, your stump is gonna disappear out from under you. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh. Why? Why does it keep trying to delete stuff? Just want to trim the useless branches, not delete entire frickin' things. Oop. Oh, oh. Okay, no, oh, no, no, still one there. Okay, this one I think might just grab the winch for it. I can get close enough for it to let me grab the winch, okay. Now if I can remember where the damn tree is. There it is. Alright, winch away. Alright, I missed a bunch of chat. I need to go back at chat. Chat. Ah, bah, you thought I was busy with Moxie, so you didn't want to interrupt much. I see. Hello, Brandon. Yes, I see you here. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, see, that's gonna start costing him. Hello Garcia, how you doing? Yes, I do be farming at the moment. Well, at the moment I do be logging. But you know, blah. Yes, Tilly is staying warm in the tractor.
There we go.
Although it is 16 degrees. It is 16 degrees at the moment in game, so it's not too bad actually.
Off trees go.
You know what I might do actually?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I might I might actually buy a second winch to put on the Massey Ferguson.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can just both have a tractor and our chainsaw and cut down trees and tow them back, you know.
Yeah.
Just to get it done a bit quicker. There we go. Do you want the Massey or the Deutzspar?
I'll keep using this one.
Okay. Then I will hop in Massey. No, not this Massey. That Massey. There we go. And we'll hop in the Massey, pop down to the shop, and pick up the new winch.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also, I do have the point or click to switch mod installed on this one.
Okay.
So basically when you're in a vehicle, you can right click and it will bring up the mouse cursor. And then if you left click on another vehicle, you will switch directly to that vehicle.
Oh.
Rather than, you know, having to tab through them.
Yeah.
And there's the only range limit to it is visual. As long as you can see the other vehicle to click on it, you can switch to it. Oh. Actually, I might bring back this service trailer as well while I'm at it, since I'm down here. Just slap the winch on the front to transport it up and grab the service trailer. Yeah, because you remember that that truck that I had that was supposed to be like a service thing?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I could never figure out how to get the service part of it to work, so I stopped using it. But I
Oh.
did also grab this trailer one, which I'm pretty sure is basically exactly the same one that we were using in 22 towards the end
Okay,
there.
nice. Yeah, the little trailer was actually pretty useful.
Yeah. Mm. I don't think I have anything left to do in the fields. I get done for the next month. Pretty sure there's like no weeding or anything need to be done. No fertilizing. I think it's all been done. Wow. I know I fertilized the heck out of the olive grove.
Mhm.
And that was when I decided that, you know, next time I plant one, I'm not doing those little strips on the edge like that.
Mm.
Full rows or nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna pop this next to this container here. And then drop the winch there. This is a little bit more awkward without my my little knob thing, but trying to do all the quick spinny turns with the wheel. Oh, did you did you see my post the other day on Blue Sky?
Maybe.
I may have spent more money on computer peripherals for video games that I'm
Oh,
into.
yes, I did see that.
Yeah. Um. So I went and ordered a controller. Basically, it's frick, what the heck was? Gotta go look at my own post. Guys, it's the Rail Driver Cab Controller. The version I ordered also comes with a copy of Train Sim World 4, which I'm kind of looking forward to trying
Oh,
out.
nice.
But I mostly got it because Derail Valley's most recent update now lets the game. It has built-in support for it, for that controller. think I figured out why it was just trying to delete stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was because I still had super strength on.
Mm.
Oh, well, that one got just deleted anyway, so... So I guess, like, because the super strength that I use, where I just double tap Alt, is the one that comes with the lumberjack mod.
So it's
So
kind of that.
it's got that interaction where if you have it on, you can just use it to delete trees.
Yeah.
But I actually want the wood from these trees, so... No, it did get it. Let's see if this will actually come out of here. Or if it's gonna get stuck on that other tree. Nope, it came out. Okay, good. Oop. Oh, hold on. Another thing that I forgot to change back after... Oh, and I just realized I forgot to change my redeems as well. We'll have the VR redeems. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so bad at this whole streaming. Posture check back and get rid of the VR one. Bring head pats back. Blow dry me. That look. What? I don't remember you linking it. I would have to go back and check our DMs. Blah 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 blah. Where? Hmm. Okay, apparently you're not showing up as online on Discord. Uh, what's it? Oh yeah, you did link it to me, yeah. I did actually... I'd forgotten about that. I found it, through the, I actually found it through the, um, the update post that Alt Future did for Derail Valley, where they were saying, you know, that they now included support for it. They actually had a link to the site in there, and I tried to order from the site, but they weren't accepting orders at that point for some reason. Can't remember what the reason was that they said. Where's the other one that I cut down? Just sworn I cut. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. So I ended up having to go to Amazon and order it there.
Yeah.
Really did not want to give Bezos any more of my money, but you know. But it does mean once I get it set up, I'll have like actual train controls on my desk when I play that. And if memory serves, I'm pretty sure they said that it will actually work in conjunction with the VR version as well.
Okay.
So I can like have that on my desk and sit in my chair but be in playing the game in VR. I think.
Oh, that'll help.
I think. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Yeah, we were talking about my bad spending habits, Estrella. Buying all these peripherals that I'm only gonna use for like 1 or 2 games. You know, like my $600 steering wheel that I bought that I'm only going to be using for like truck sim games because it's kind of awkward to use for farm sim. Oh, I did get it. Okay. What? Ba, 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 ba. I may have bought the rail driver controller for derail to use with Derail Valley. Oh, I'm like, even if you can use it in VR mode, I'm probably just going to use it in desktop mode, honestly.
Yeah.
Because in VR
Just
mode,
from
you've already got the hands-on experience just from grabbing the controls in game, so.
Might be a little difficult to like be able to reach to the right control when you're looking down and seeing
Yeah.
completely different control layout.
Yeah, exactly. The one on the controller is kind of a generic one compared to, you know,
Each train.
each train in the game has its own separate control layout. Oh. Well, thank you for the head pat. I will get the stretch in just a moment here. See if I can get these properly freaking lined up. Oh, oh no, 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 stop it. Oh, yep. Perfect. There we go. Oh, hey. Time to move. Time to schmoo. Don't worry, my equipment is robust. It can handle getting smacked into by all these trees that I'm dragging through here. Oop. Also, my tractor is part mountain goat. Oh, and part bird, apparently. Just got some air coming over that ramp. It literally had all four wheels off the ground and it was just going
Yeah.
flat. It was like, it looked like it was driving flat, but it was in midair.
Oh no.
That was brilliant. Ma, you need to move my logging operation. Why? Why? There's nothing wrong with my logging operation. I can't get that. It's on the other side of the road. It's outside of my property line. Japanese Zelkova. Trunk out of there. Or stump, I should say. Whatever. I might not be able to do this one actually in one piece. Let's chop all the limbs off and we'll see. It might be too heavy for the winch.
Um,
Ah, got it, finally. Really? Okay. Now kids, don't go jumping with chainsaws. It's not good for your
Yes.
health.
That is usually a good idea.
Or the health of anyone in your immediate vicinity. I think I got all the... Oh, wait, no, no. Too heavy. Damn it. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do... Try and chop it like here. So I can keep the limbs all in one piece, drag back without having them, you know, fall apart. I'll drag the trunk back first and then the hand cam with the rail controller. I don't know, my hands aren't exactly what one would call photogenic. Mind you, neither's the rest of me, so, you know. Right, we can get this trunk. Okay, it'll take the trunk. Come on, drag, drag, thank you. Do the freaking Doctor Strangelove thing. Ride it in, except it's not gonna let me ride it. Damn it, it's just gonna pull it out from under me. Alright, fine. I need to actually watch that movie at some point. I mean, I know it was made like back in the 60s, and it's kind of corny, but...
I mean, that's part of the fun of it.
Exactly. Don't try to start them between your legs either. Yes, very good advice. Actually, how much wood do we have in that thing now? Oh, 16,000 liters. Okay. Yes, we still got plenty of space.
Okay.
Oh, I had in fact cuttable branch apparently, or two. OHS loves me. Another one. Okay. Oh, the heck? Floating out in midair? What the heck? Looks like some eldritch abomination being towed behind my tractor. Some people would say it's too many tentacles. I might
Those
say
people
it's
are
not
cowards.
enough. Exactly. More tentacles, more fun. Okay, my microphone's still picking up my fan. That's annoying. I might have to start using my one from my bedroom out here. I think it's because of the new mic, to be honest. I've gotten a new microphone since a new headset and microphone since last summer. The old one had one of those like little fuzzy bits over the microphone that was like acted like a bit of a sound filter.
Yeah.
This one does not. So I'm thinking that's why I can't get the OBS filters to filter out the sound of the fan. Oh. Well, hello, Tassie. How you doing? Yes, we were just discussing, actually, whether the Eldritch Abomination coming behind me had too many tentacles or not enough tentacles. And the conclusion we reached that it was that it depends on how much fun you wanted to have with it. Okay, I'm gonna go... There was another tree, little one back here that I think I'm just gonna delete. Or there it is. Pop, gone. Right. Oh, there's still some more trees up. Oh yeah, this... Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna bother making that part of the field, to be honest. It's like this... Oh. Oh, there's actually a log up here that I missed at some point. Okay. Whoop. This way, I think. Yep, there it is. Whee! Clunk. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're up to 35,000 now. Nice.
Great.
Oh, hello, Safi. How you doing? Pop filter, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, this new one doesn't have that, so... Ooh, I found a stump that I apparently forgot to delete last when I cut a tree over here. Not... oh, and another one. Not worried about getting the trees on the side of this hill here, to be honest. Like, I could, and there's some decent ones up there, and like early on, because I did cut down a few up here already, because early on I was thinking in terms of this being the only land that I was going to be pulling trees from. But I got plenty more trees now.
Okay.
So, not concerned about getting every last tree off this land. I just want to get
the big trees off this lower area.
Yeah, I just want to get the lower area cleared so we can turn it into a grass field for animals. Okay, there's still a few left in there. How goes my avatar work? Not sure yet. So I've got it into Unity with all the stuff that I need to do the conversion. Just gonna delete this one. And I've been working on it. So the thing is, the avatar is fairly complicated when it comes to the Unity side of things. And to do the conversion, things like blend shapes that you need to adjust have to be done before you convert to VRM, because the VRM doesn't support blend shapes, so you can't adjust them once it's done. And basically, all of my outfit options have at least some blend shape component to them. Like, adjusting the size and position of, like, the actual piece of clothing, or the body underneath it, or whatever. So I need to go through and get that all set up for the outfit I want to use before I even start doing the conversion. And since I'm doing that anyway, and since I have to like... So what I have to do is I have to go in and look at the animations for the various different outfit pieces in order to find out, you know, what I need to adjust. And since I'm doing that for the blend shapes anyway, I figured I might as well do it for the materials as well at the same time, so I don't have to come back through again later, go through all these animation files again and find the, you know, the material, the shader changes I need to make. Especially since the yeah, screw it, I'm not gonna bother dealing with that one. Especially since, again, the avatar, as I said, it's very complicated. It uses UV tile discards and dissolves for clothing. Too heavy. Shoot. So, I have to go and set that. So basically, that's where I'm at the moment. I'm busy setting up the avatar for the conversion process. And then once I'm done that, I will get to find out whether it's even going to convert or not. Oh. A lot of time and patience, yes. This is a big long tree. Damn. I'm gonna take these two. I'll come back for the big one in a bit here. I'm not sure how well the Deutzspar would handle the big one, to be honest.
Yeah.
The Massey has quite a big engine on it. I think it's like 400 and something horsepower. So, yeah. Yeah, so I've got to get all that stuff set up before I even try to do the VRM conversion. See if that works. And then I've got to drag my Poyomi shaders back onto the model and do the VSFA conversion. See if that works. There's like, it's a two-step conversion process. And I don't know if either step is actually going to work or not yet. I'm still trying to get the avatar set up.
Is it worth maybe like grabbing the avatar and attempting the, like before you do any of those blend shapes and whatnot, just trying to run it through?
I suppose I could.
Just to make sure that like you're not going to get all that avatar work done and then realize, oh wait, this isn't going to work at all.
Well, the problem is, yeah, I could. Yeah, hold on. It's gonna go check what Australia said. Oh, we're only at we're at 41,000. It holds 250,000. I think we can fit a couple more trees in there. Yeah. I mean, I guess that would make sense, but
yeah,
if the conversion process doesn't work, I'm going to be fucking annoyed either way, whether I've done all this work or not. So I might as well.
Okay.
You know, I'm halfway done now. I think I might as well get it finished, and then if the conversion process does work, hey, my model's ready. Let's go.
Yeah. And I guess even if this conversion doesn't work, like, you have your model all set up and ready to go anyway.
Yeah. Clunk. Look out, rolling log.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was not wanting to go in a straight line. Alright. Add this to the collection. Oh, oh, it's coming up on midnight pretty soon. In-game, I mean. Still not sure what I want to do with this field. I don't want to keep it as a rice field, honestly, I don't think, but... I'm not sure what to do with it.
Which field?
The one in front of the house.
Ah.
I mean, could
okay,
go with the original plan and turn it into another olive grove. Or I could make it some kind of animal area, maybe? Oh. Oh no.
Apparently I crashed.
Oh
Game just
no.
closed.
Well, see, I was kinda planning to use this area out here for sheep, to be honest. I think. Honestly, I think sheep make one of the best, like the best sense as a starting animal. Because you can, you know, you can just plant a field of grass, put the pen down, put the sheep in, and you don't have to worry about anything. You know.
Does the thinking do the goats just need like grass as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not. Hold on. Let me just check here. Let's see. Goat milk. Base. Oh, that's actually not bad. Prices. Peaks are like 9,200 apparently.
Okay.
1,000 liter. You run it through a dairy to get goat milk bottled. It's peaking at 6,800, but this is one of those. This is one of those ones where you actually get more out than you put in.
Yeah.
If we go to... Oh, there is no dairy on the map. Dang it. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a dairy sell point, but there's no actual dairy production on the map. That's not... goats would be a good option. Like, wool on its own sells for about 3,500 peak.
Okay.
And that's just literally giving the sheep a field full of grass and letting them have at it. Oh, so my microphone is picking up the sound of my fan that I'm using to keep myself cool. That's the issue at the moment. But yeah, but then if you take the wool and convert it to fabric, you're looking at 15,000.
And I'm pretty sure there's a fabric shop on the map.
And then if you take the fabric and turn it into clothes, you're looking at 32,000. There is some loss in those, like you know, 1,000 liters of wool does not make 1,000 liters of fabric. 1,000 liters of fabric does not make 1,000 liters of clothes. Yada yada. But the prices are very nice. Exited out of the menu, and I still had my foot on the gas pedal.
That is a good fact, though, with the Because there is also
Oh.
a spinnery already on the map that you
Ooh.
could
Spinner.
just use
Nice.
to, since using the wool to make it into cloth immediately.
Yeah.
Whereas like the dairy, we would have to get a
Yeah, I would have to make one.
dairy plant somewhere.
Make
I
you
will be
get out of here.
right back, and I'll grab these last 2 trees potentially.
Okay. Hello? You're not gonna do the thingy thing now? Where you delete the undergrowth? Okay, lovely, thank you. Meow. Meow. Okay. Are you... Yeah, sheep are like low maintenance as long as you don't have them in the so ever since I started multi-streaming to my YouTube platform, all of the streams since then have been recorded over on my YouTube channel. Except for my VR chat streams, which I didn't bother streaming to YouTube because YouTube's not a great place for VR chat. Well, live streams at least. Video content tends to do reasonably well, but it also tends to be composed mostly of a bunch of trolls, from what I understand.
I am.
Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, like back in the old days when I first started streaming here on Twitch, I did actually like oh hello. I did actually like upload my VODs to my YouTube channel. And then after a while I just got kind of annoyed with doing it after every stream. So I stopped. So there's like my first, yeah, I don't know, maybe year, less than a year of streaming is up on my YouTube, and then nothing until I started doing the multi-streaming thing a little while ago, just this year, in fact. Oh, that got knocked over. Oops. Thank you for the head pet, Safi. Thank you. Ba ba ba. But yeah, no, it's I am planning at some point to do videos as well. People say you should like have separate channels for the different things that you do on YouTube, like, you know, have one for videos, one for stream VODs, one for shorts or whatever, but honestly, I cannot be bothered with that. Is it going to hurt my reach? Yes, absolutely. Do I care? Not really. I'm not making a living off of this. It's just something I do for fun. Okay. What have we got left here? Oh, okay, so the other part of the one that I cut down and this pine. That's it. Yeah. Oh, you've been deleting the stumps as well, right, Tilly?
I have.
Okay, good. Good, good. Oh. So it's gonna be hard enough trying to mow through here with all the loose bits of wood that are lying around all over the place. Hmm. Oh, son of a bitch, you couldn't have come closer to that one? Okay. Clunk. See, the pines are just easier to process all around. Like, you can use those like the actual harvesters for it, but even just with a chainsaw, they're just generally easier to process. It's just, unfortunately, you don't get as much wood out of them. Yeah, this one got... Go. I think this should be the last of it.
Okay.
There is one tree just over, like a little one just over here. I'm debating just leaving it. It's sort of halfway up the hill here, right next to the harvester. Well, technically there's two there, one of them on a little plateau and one just below. I'm debating just leaving them there, honestly.
Yeah, like...
The one on the
Oh, these
plateau.
two?
Yeah, the one on the
Like
plateau,
down here.
definitely. I'll just leave the one on the plateau. The one
Yeah.
below it,
Maybe
maybe.
once you start, like, running the plow,
Mm-hmm.
see where you want to set... Where the plow, like... How you want the plow to, like, dig up the ground in that area or not.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think before baiting, like, I could go straight to plowing, or I could do the mowing first to get rid of the bushes. I mean, the plowing will get rid of the bushes, but... I don't know. I think I'd rather do mowing first so I can actually see what I'm doing. I think where I'm going where all the edges and stuff are.
Okay. Do you, well, I think anything that would require like cutting or whatnot, we don't really need a winch for because we'll just delete it
Yeah, pretty much.
because it's small enough
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, anything that's left is too small to really worry about putting it in the sawmill.
Okay.
Oh, although, if you would be able to come over and move the harvester out of the way.
Yeah.
Um, it did
Oh,
kind of fall
that's,
over. Um,
that's,
did I?
uh,
Swung. Oh.
oh, this thing.
Ah, there we go. Lower right yet, because I don't actually have an unfold thingy. Yeah, didn't think about that. Yeah, I might need to, hold on. I will, no, no,
The bot, yeah. Okay.
there we go. Ba, ba, ba.
Any specific place you want to put this for now?
Um, not that I can think of. Why the hell? Oh, wait. Building that land relative is lowered. Why do you let me lower the tool when I don't have it unfolded then? There we go. Right. Let's just use the real mower mod to get rid of all this grass along here. Grass and bushes so we can see where we're going with everything when we do the plowing. I do not want to accidentally plow up a bunch of the road just because I'm trying to get rid of some annoying bushes. I really wish the meadow worked properly though, so I could just build the enclosure and say, yes, plant meadow, boom, done. Instead of having to create a field first. What? Almost knocked it over again. turn it into a dirt hillside. Remove all this scrub. And then it can sit like that until I can afford to actually put down a sheep pen. That's not going to happen just yet. Although, with all the wood we just put in the sawmill, it might happen relatively soon. Oh, the biggest problem isn't really the pen, it's the fencing when you want to customize the enclosure. Although, yes, I do still need enough money to get the pen in the first place, but each section of fence adds extra money to it as well, so... Oh, there's a tree stump there that I missed. Okay. That's what happened. Oh, there's a tilly there that I want to miss. Don't want to run over the tilly with the mowers. But yeah, mowing it like this also lets me find things like that, stumps that I forgot to cut and whatnot, so I can get rid of those before we start plowing. Because despite what common sense would tell you, the plow will not just rip those out of the ground.
I mean, I think an actual like stump, especially like you potentially would have trouble
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
pulling them out with just like a regular plow. Like you'd want to get a bit lower for the roots.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Right, I think that's what we're mostly done. That area up on top of the rocks is technically part of this whole area, but I'm not interested in expanding up there.
Yeah. I kind of figured just because of the shelf of it.
Yeah, also it's a pretty small area. I'm gonna go into flight mode here. It's a pretty small, like it's a long narrow section up there. I mean, yeah, technically this entire area back here is owned by us as well. We could chop down these trees and run the fence all the way up here and around the top of the rock here if we wanted to, but I don't think we need all that space, honestly. We have a narrow section up here, just below the rock, between the rock face and the road, and then it can kind of widen out a little bit past the rock face, go up to the other road, just have the entire bottom part be yeah. So the pens for sheep. We don't want this one because this one, the sheep pasture, you have to bring water to it. It is not plumbed in.
Oh yeah.
The cheapest one that is plumbed in is the sheep barn. which is 48,000 just to place it.
Hmm.
An amount that we do not have at the moment.
And that's not counting putting in the fences.
Yeah. Now, see, these Hormone ones in 22 they kind of they made sense because you had your medium or regular size one and you had your large one, and they held extra sheep. I guess they still kind of make sense here because I suppose that is, yeah, that is your base amount, and then adding extra pasture space increases that. So like if we're to put down the big one, you know,
Um,
you would get 68 sheep with that by default, and then whatever else could fit in the pen. Put down one of these two, you get 26 plus whatever can fit in the pasture. So yeah. Why are you saying cutting failed constantly? I don't even have them switched on. Like, what the heck? Cheapest. Alright, well, I think I'll wait until it's daylight before I start doing the plowing. Since, you know, the whole point of doing the mowing was to make it easier to see what I'm doing, it doesn't make much sense to start doing it in the night. Just gonna pop this one here, drive forward, and pop this one. Yeah, there we go. We'll go hook up to the plow though. I don't even have the mowers attached anymore. What the? Was this just a backlog of, or is it
that might be from
something?
me.
Oh.
Yeah. It's when I'm cutting up these little pieces, it's freaking out apparently.
Okay.
But it's telling you.
Yeah.
Good job, game.
Brilliant, brilliant work. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so what I am thinking is this ridge needs to be smoothed out a little bit. I think that can wait till morning as well, though. I think we will. Oh yeah. I'm assuming you've been going around checking for like stumps and stuff and all that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's looking very muddy. But yeah. Looks like it's gonna be good. We've got all the trees.
Thanks.
I think we will skip through to morning. Oh yeah, that's probably one of the best mods that came out early on for this game. Nimble jumping, so you can actually jump like the older games and not have that ridiculous amount of lag. Hey. Boop. Oh, hold up.
Mm. Ah.
It's midnight. This is actually, well, it's 1 a.m.
Well,
But midnight
yeah.
to 1 a.m. is about the time I usually wake up to flood the rice paddies anyway when I'm
Mm.
when I've got rice growing. Because from what I've seen from other people playing, like YouTubers and stuff, if you just sleep through to like 6 or 8 a.m. and do it then, it has a period in there
Mm.
where it doesn't have enough water, and you get withered sections of the crop when you harvest.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, have a good night, Estrella. Thank you for stopping by. It's much appreciated. Oh, howdy, howdy, Doggin. How you doing? So, let's see. What stage are these? It's 7 out of 14. They are half grown. Okay, excellent. Decent. Tad EP. I see, I see. Oh, also, for those who have heard about, oh hey, we got some cement bags. Excellent. Think you've got a VRC. Have you chosen when you get your first? Ooh, I am interested. I'm interested. Um, what the heck was I going to? I was going to say something, and then I got distracted by the cement bags, and then I got distracted by Doggin's talk of VR chat, and ah. Um. Oh yes. Um. New model. So I actually I have actually decided to take a risk, take a chance. If anybody knows what 90s sci-fi series that line is from, get a cookie, take a chance. Um, so yeah, I am actually going to use this top. I'm not going to use the skirt though. I'm going to use the shorts, and we will see if I get in trouble with Twitch.
not sure.
Also tested out full body, very fun. Tad janky from time to time because I'm in a rather tight space and my bed blocks it, but absurdly fun regardless. I see, I see. Well, sorry, what was that, Tilly?
Regards to that top,
Hmm.
like that might be a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I said it's risky. Um, but I'm gonna go with it. Worst that happens is they give me a temporary suspension. Honestly, they can't jump straight to a full ban. Um, but yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh wow. Damn. So apparently if we took all that wood straight to the carpentry,
Oh yeah.
we'd get like 200,000 for it. However, I'm pretty sure in the long run we actually get more by selling the wood beams and the planks long to the temple.
Hmm.
Like, look at it. There's only 488 liters of wood beams at the moment,
Yeah.
but it already has a value of 5,000. And yeah, like the difference in value there, price. Yeah. But yeah. Also, we need to actually, get the temple built. So, yeah.
Yeah. That's
Um,
part of the fun.
Did I put barley? Oh, I put oats in there. Okay, I put oats in the field 29. Okay. Oh, there's some weeds growing in there though. Need to deal with that. Um, da, 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 Yes, need to deal with the weeds in. Actually. Oh, Ruby! Yes, I know Ruby. Ruby is a very nice model, actually. Sorry. He is actually working on an update at the moment. They're making some slight modifications to the face and stuff.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
Giving her a bit more individual character.
Couldn't remember my birthday either.
Did you want to deal with those weeds in what 2029 I think it is? There's some. Ooh, hello. There's some weeds according
Sure.
to the map, and I will get this field plowed. She is one that I have. I haven't used her a huge amount, and honestly, um, of all of Fry's avatars, I think Julie or Julia, whichever one however it's pronounced, is probably my favorite one, to be honest. Speaking of, I do actually need to. Oh wait, no. Before I start that, I need to soften out that ridge. Yeah, I do actually need to go in and but there we go. As nice of a feature as the ridge is, it's a pain in the ass to actually build around, so I'm gonna smooth out all of this a little bit, I think. Yeah, no, yeah, Julie, or Julia, I forget which one it is, was actually the first one that I bought from was actually the first one that I bought from Fry's. Very nice. I actually did quite extensive edits to her. I put a different cat like animal tail on her, and I also put on my demon mode. Like I had my wings, my horns, my tail, and I had a red skin hue and all that kind of stuff. There we go. Whoa, no, wrong direction. Okay, let's keep this somewhat close to the road, but let's not go out on the road. But yeah, no, it's I had for a while there, she was actually pretty much my main avatar, and she was the one that was on the the hell? Okay, that's annoying. She was the one that was on my old dancer poster at Utopia. I just recently got that updated to have my new avatar on there. So Fries has also updated Julia since the time that I did my edits on her. So she now has considerably different clothing options, actually, and nicer clothing options as well, for the most part. So but if anybody's interested, I do believe I have the shoot, I went out into the road there. That's fine, it's only a little bit. I do believe I actually have the old version of the poster up in my server in the Sky Art channel, I believe. Shows what it actually had both versions, both sides of my Julia edit, the catgirl and the succubus. I think I actually changed the ears as well. I don't think the ears that I was using were the ones that came with her, like the animal ears. I think I added a different set of those. Oh. Very annoying the way the ground is so uneven that sections of it just don't plow.
Oh, especially with it being like that. The like the width of that plow,
Yeah.
but it
Yep.
being very like locked in place, so like each section doesn't move.
Yeah. Come on, little tractor, you can do it. We all know you're part mountain goat already. Let's go. There we go. Come on.
I guess the good news is we only have to really like plow it and plant it technically once.
Yep.
Since it's the grass.
Exactly. Oh. Okay, I want to grab that little bit there as well. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, also, so they have finally fixed the issue with the grass. Not in the meadows, but like the regular, the grass that you plant. So I don't know, can't remember how much grass stuff we did in 22. But do you remember how when it was grown and it said ready to harvest, if you waited another month, it would actually be more, it would provide more yield. It basically had two ready to harvest states. The 25 was basically supposed to have the same thing, but something got screwed up.
Okay.
And for the first several months after the game launched, the first ready to harvest state was giving the same amount of grass as the fully grown second state was.
Huh. Weird.
They have since fixed that, so no more getting full grass from 2 months of growth. Going to go right up to the cliff face here. Boop. There we go. Because it will annoy me if I do not. Oop, nope. Alright, then come over here. And let's get this spike coming down. Here we go. Let's turn off create fields before I forget. Oh, and we have an edge. Right as I was getting ready to catch up on chat. I was a little distracted plowing my field there. So we all know how much I enjoy plowing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, I can use that freaking spot down the side of the shed there now for something else. Like the plow. Because I don't have the don't have the rice planter anymore.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I need that on. I still only have I still only have that little itty bitty planter. I think in that case I'll just leave it for now. Yeah, we still got plenty of time to plant grass in there. Ba, 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 ba. Did I? Oh, shoot. I just realized. Ah. I had these deactivated so that it wasn't charging me a fee every month despite it being. That's why we
Oh,
didn't
that's
get.
actually annoying.
That's why we didn't get any produced overnight.
Oops.
Oops. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Um. She's the only one fine that has good ears and horns for what you want. I see. I see. Set to selling. Yes. Okay. Good. Selling. Oh yes, we actually own the large oil mill downtown now as well. So any rice or canola that we produce, we can take down to that grain mill downtown, or oil mill, sorry, and convert to oil at a much faster rate than the little one that you can get for the farm.
Yeah.
I want to do some edits, but also that seems like witchcraft to me. If it's like basic stuff, I can help you with it. But anything like complicated or involving Blender would be no. Question for no particular reason. Have any suggestions for learning how to dance? Uh, uh, depends what kind of dancing you want to do. Speaking of Sky Art, Brain decided to stop sucking, and I got some decent progress on you and Sophie Art. Nice, nice. Looking forward to it. Wow. Oh, you saw the one that I posted, Tilly, that she did for me. The back shot.
Posted that in your channel or on Blue Sky?
Both, I think.
Probably have that. Brain's just blanking on which one it is right now.
Yeah, it is in the Sky Art channel. It's just before the most recent dance poster that I posted.
Oh, oh, the
Hmm.
yeah, I do remember that one.
It's very nice.
It,
Right. Anyway, right. Looking at stuff here. Oh, right. It's gonna need lime as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really don't particularly want to be trying to plant that field with that little. Don't have the money for a bigger one at the moment. So I will just go and lime the field. What?
oh, yeah, that would be useful.
Mm-hmm.
We have to fill the fuel first.
Oh,
The repair vehicle for its
Oh,
gas.
oh yeah, yeah. There's a fuel tank. Like if you need gas for a vehicle, there's a fuel tank next to the one of the buildings there.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's no use if the vehicle runs out of fuel in the middle of a field somewhere. That's why we've got the the trailer.
Yeah, but the trailer needs to get filled too,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Oh. I'm just hoping we can actually get the actual like repair part of it working with this one, like the repair and customization. I think it should be allowed customization. I'm not sure. But either way, I hope we can actually get that figured out with this one, because I was so annoyed and not being able to do it with that truck one. Because like, you know, when I first saw that truck one, I was like, oh, it's like the trailer that we had in 22, but better because it's just a truck. You know, don't have to be dragging it with something. And then I couldn't get the damn thing to work. I mostly managed to get it to work as like just a refueling thing. But even then, there was times where like I couldn't get the tractor to refuel from it for some reason. So, having said that though, one of the YouTubers that I watch was saying that he's been having trouble right from the beginning with filling vehicles from like tanks and stuff on the ground. Like trying to fill seeds in planters and stuff and whatnot. So maybe it was that.
Maybe.
Like it just didn't want to do triggers properly, or maybe
How much fuel does this have?
that might be why I couldn't get the repair part of it to work as well. Now that I think about it.
Just pretend.
I think that's the entire thing limed. Ugh. It's an itty bitty bit just down there that got missed. God damn it. Where is it? Where is you? Where is you? Oh, there you are. Drive-by liming. Let's go. I was I was too quick for the game. I triggered it and untriggered it, and the animation couldn't keep up.
I haven't.
Okay. Yeah, the repair and customization side works.
Nice.
The default is the M key.
Sorry, which one?
M for on the keyboard.
Oh, M as in mountain?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. This pretty much is just the
same as the one from 22? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, it actually has a little logo, or it has a little display on the gas side to show you how much is in the
Nice.
fuel tank.
Okay.
So, yeah, hooray!
Woohoo!
Yeah, you look at the front of the vehicle of the little tractor to like get the fuel tank section open,
Hmm.
and then you look at the back of the vehicle for the
Ah.
to open up the repair.
Okay. Cool.
So,
Okay. Oh, right. Now, if I put down a layer of fertilizer now, then when it comes time to plant the grass,
it'll
Wait,
still be
the-
fertilized.
well, yes, but also, the seeder that I'm going to use, not this one, although this one could do it, but I'm planning to get a new one,
Oh.
will have the ability to apply fertilizer as well. So,
Oh.
if I put one down now, and in, say, a couple of months, we do the seeding with
Ah,
fertilizer,
we'll have a double.
we'll have a double application of fertilizer.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Probably could have gotten the entire thing in one pass, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think it would have been missing a little bit on one end or another, regardless. You know. That might be a little bit narrow. Let's see. Whoa. Yeah, it was a little narrow. Oh well, whatever. Oop. Oop. Oh yes. Also, Duggan, if I do help you with the edit stuff, it'll be a lot easier now because I did actually just recently learn how to export projects as a Unity package, which makes it considerably easier to send them back and forth. So I can actually, like, you know, do the edits and then just send you a Unity package that you just have to load into Unity and go through the upload stuff. How do catgirl mine fish? Mine fish? You don't mine fish. Unless you're talking about, like, you know, old World War II sea mines, in which case that's like cruelty to animals. But, you know. Old joke from the early days of MMOs. Man. Look, I was there when World of Warcraft first released, okay? I wasn't on the ground day one in Stormwind, but I was there not long after. Kid was asking how to fish, but typed in as how do I mine fish? Yeah. Classic. Oh, hey, we got two! Nice. Alright. I'm not sure my skid steer certification really applies to this thing, but we're gonna go.
You
gonna
have two?
two
Okay.
two bags of cement.
Oh, okay.
Two
Yeah.
pallets of cement bags. I should say. God, I love these forks. Oop, tension belt.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
was trying to move the rice sprouts and got very confused when like I put the forks in the right way and then tried to lift it up and the forks just kept going and I'm like, wait a second.
You figured it out eventually, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remembered that you had grabbed the mod for that one, so
It's brilliant. No more faffing about having to try and line the forks up just perfectly.
that was of course after I had lined the forks up all perfectly and been like, oh.
Yeah. Well, hello, Cheng. How you doing? I tell you what, though. That cement factory being that freaking loud is very annoying. Just slap a couple of straps on there to keep it from falling off if the truck gets run into by something. Don't know why everybody's looking at me like that. Come on, I'm king of the balers. Yeah, so I was thinking about that, Skyfer, and honestly, it'd be a lot of effort to add the music back in for that. I think what I might do is just from now on, if I when I do VR chat streams, I might just record them through OBS while I'm streaming. So I have so that I have a copy on my hard drive that has all of the you know,
audio saved.
all of the audio, and with the way my OBS is set up, it'll all be on separate tracks, so I can like go in DaVinci and like, you know, pick and choose the tracks that I want and all that stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'll almost certainly be doing that kind of stuff again. You know, especially if anybody redeems the hip wiggles. You know. Oh yeah, I haven't really been keeping things clean. Oops. No, Tilly's gonna be mad at me. She came back to a dirty farm.
Exactly.
Oh. I don't like the look of those clouds. What's the forecast looking like? Oh, it's just cloudy for...
Mostly cloudy.
Yeah. Like 8
Until
o'clock.
the evening, which is rain. But...
actually, that's 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so... Wow. Alright. I'm annoyed that I didn't get any snacks door dashed.
Oh no.
I have Pepsi, but no snacks. Right, actually, while Tilly is doing her cleaning thing there, I'm going to run to the washroom. My bladder is making complaints.
Mm.
Hop over to my right back screen, and I'm gonna mute my mic because you don't want to hear me peeing. Well, I mean, some of you probably do. Skyfer, I imagine, would, but wrong stream. Wah.
Blah, blah, blah,
Blah, blah, blah. Hello, I am back.
blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
So,
Hmm.
something I've been doing recently is watching a bunch of videos and whatnot.
Yes.
And one of them is from a like civil engineer who like kind of just talks about the stuff around that.
Hmm.
So one of their videos was about concrete,
Yeah.
and I can safely say that after watching that video, it will be less likely for me to mix up cement and concrete.
Ah.
Because then it kind of explaining the difference between like
Yeah.
what cement actually is versus what concrete is.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, okay.
Yes. That's. We'll just tractor. It'll be fine. Oh, it's got diddly squat in the way of horsepower. Seriously, like I went and
Oh.
yeah, it had uh, got knocked out of position, so it wasn't actually refilling the factory.
Oh. I might have ran into it with a tree or something, so.
I mean, I think I did at some point as well, so it could have been either one of us. Some of that stuff is interesting. Which video in asphalt, concrete, and tarmac? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Not harvesting anything. What do we have? Rice and oats. Okay, we've got 2 months before we can do oats. Possibly 3, because it might have been April when. No. Yes. Might have been April when I planted. I not harvest till August. Regular rice in August. Well, because I'm pretty sure I planted that at the earliest. Yeah, well, April would have been the earliest opportunity last month. So yeah. Else thing is fertilized. I mean, vineyards look. I keep calling it a vineyard. It's an olive grove. The olive grove's looking a little spotty, but I'm not too worried about that. I'll get it better next year. Somewhat for different.
Oh, the fertilizing
Much like
little rows.
tarmac is a common vernacular to ritual. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, oh, wait. Have to wake up at past midnight. Water the rice paddies. Oi, well, have a good night, Skyper.
Oh, okay. That's your debris crusher. Just looking on the map at the two little like the greenhouse down here and the debris crusher.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the greenhouse and the mushroom greenhouse are basically just for a small continuous income at the moment.
Sure.
I just have them set to selling.
Ah, okay.
I'm not too worried about, getting peak price for the,
Yeah.
especially since it's all pallets and it's a pain in the butt to, you know, move and transport them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also
And
have,
honestly, like, how much? Well, I mean, probably getting, if we're selling them on peak, like storing them and selling on peak, it might be a nice bump, but it's also the time of like
yeah,
taking the time to haul them out. So,
also have little farmer's kiosk here
yeah, I
selling
saw that.
stuff. Because the kiosk and the larger kiosk and farmer's market all give you a 20% bonus.
Ah,
There is a farm, obviously, there's the farmer's market downtown on the map, but I'd rather not have
yeah.
to take everything all the way downtown. So,
Yeah.
like, if I have like a truckload of stuff, yeah, sure, I'll take it down to the farmer's market. But if I've just got like a handful of things that I'm moving with the forklift, then I'll just
Yeah.
bang them in there and be done with it. Speaking of, while I was away, I did see a meet in horses.
Oh.
So those buckets that you get for skid steer have like the teeth on the front?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So the meme had a picture of a forklift. It was called a forklift. Had a picture of a skid steer with one of those buckets, and it called it a sporklift.
Okay, that's cute.
Yeah. Right.
I like it.
Might as well sleep. Morning now, and all we really needed to wake up for was the rice pack.
Yeah.
Right past 8 a.m. I tell you what, though, it is really nice to be playing with you again,
Aw, thank you.
and it is raining.
It is. Actually,
Is it not raining
oh,
on yours?
no, it is. I
Okay.
just noticed we got an entire stack of
Oh yeah, honey.
honey.
That is one that I
Think
might
it's
just leave till it's
a high price.
at peak price. Uh,
What is that?
it doesn't get produced very quickly.
Mm. Mark? Yeah. Looks like March has the highest price.
Hmm. See what we
And
will do though. I'm too lazy to go grab the forklift for it, so I'm just gonna take the full one and put it over to this.
oh yeah. Keep space.
What I would do if I had thought to put the spawn point like up on the concrete somewhere.
Yeah. The thing
I
was, I didn't. Well, I know when I was putting it on, like I wasn't sure how far away you could
yeah,
set this point,
yeah,
because that was the weird thing about it.
yeah. But like I do believe is I can't afford any of that. I believe nope. In nope. Down here? Nope. Where the heck is?
Hmm?
Yeah, that.
So one of the mods that I installed, this one, actually comes with a little pallet jack. Like a little
Oh,
manual pallet jack like you'd get in a warehouse.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If this was up on the concrete, I absolutely would have got one of those just to move the
Yeah.
pallets around.
I'm guessing it doesn't do good well on like the trying to move it around on the grass though.
I mean, on this game it
Ah,
might. On this game it might be fine. I know IRL it would
true.
be
You would not.
no, because I used one of those when I worked at a liquor store for a while, and yeah,
They're temperamental. If it's not just
yeah,
flat ground.
yeah. The number of times I would be pushing a skid full of frickin' like cases of beer, and I'd hit like a tiny little stone, and the
Oh,
whole thing would just want to stop instantly. Like,
yeah.
ah.
Probably.
Um.
Okay, nothing. Oh, plowed. Okay, it's the growth. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Oh.
Um.
Oh. Well, that.
Oh, nothing needs to be harvested, but there is a whole bunch of wood there. Because, as I discovered, um,
Oh.
this
Yeah.
this sawmill is OP.
Is that very fast? Oh.
It is very overpowered.
Just the size and its output speed.
Yeah, it actually outputs faster than the largest base game
Yeah.
sawmill.
Mm,
Oh, right.
oh, that's in it. No. I was looking at the production like of it.
Yeah. Oh, well, and there comes more.
Bit further. There you go.
Whoa. Yeah. So. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, yes. You inadvertently activated the
Oh.
tension belts on my fork.
Oh.
uh,
Huh. Or did not. Hmm?
can I, in fact, I probably can if you want to undo that tension belt. I can. Ooh, yeah, that top one was just starting to.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that was a little. It's gonna be a little bit of a spicy load, I think.
Um,
Yeah.
it's Yes. Hmm.
Oh, right. Yes, the long planks, it'll only let me take a single stack of them and double stack. Bit annoying.
Because of the weight.
Hmm?
Just the weight of it, or?
Well, no, because annoyingly, everything in game weighs basically the same.
Hmm.
Like each of these is supposedly 1,000 liters worth of stuff, which means it weighs the same as
Hmm.
1,000 liters of everything else.
Hmm.
Ah, of course. And it spawned 2 more instead of 3 more, so... Not gonna... I think it's probably something to do with just like the width of them.
Hmm.
Slightly wider. It
Oh.
can't get enough of the forks under the second stack to actually acknowledge that it's
Count
there.
it.
I
Yeah.
think that's what it is. Dang it. Bit off there. Now, annoyingly, the only part of this load that is actually going to help the temple progress at the moment is those 2 concrete bags, or cement bags, sorry, on the front.
Do they still buy the wood though?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Up until we supply the total max
Everything.
that it needs.
Ah. Of each piece.
Yeah, so when the game first released, there was a little bit of a bug where if you reached the maximum that one of these constructions required,
Yeah.
it would still take things that you brought to it, but it wouldn't pay you for them.
Oh.
They've since fixed that. It will now actually stop accepting once it's reached the maximum that it can use.
Yeah. So, well, they won't pay you for them, but it also isn't like just eating them.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Oh,
Good enough.
Oh, did I? Hang on.
Yeah, you kind of... Yeah, there we go.
Listen, I wanted to make sure that the wood was strapped down. It just happened to also get the forklift.
I mean, it does mean that we now have a way that we can, if we need to, we can bring the forklift with us.
I mean,
even if there's no space for it on the actual trailer,
oh, hold on.
just strap the forks to the
Oh,
back
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
well, how did?
You don't get
I mean, pull down the drop deck a little bit, and then how have it right on that.
Oh, no, no, no,
Oh.
no, that's not what
Oh.
I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh.
Right.
Hmm.
We just gonna be a little bit,
Yeah.
we go.
There we go.
Chat did not see anything. I agree, Deladian. I agree.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh.
That is...
Oh yeah. What is it?
Oh yeah, how much is left? I've got
One.
like 50,000 left in. Um...
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That was me. Ah... Right.
Huh?
Time to go get some money.
Okay.
Also, welcome to a European-style truck.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've
Gotta re-
Huh. Weird.
Maybe driving a little bit fast through the road conditions. Oh, hello, Taku. How you doing?
you're not well,
May have clipped the lamppost. And we're taking a shortcut,
Oh.
so we don't have to deal with frickin' an
That corner.
intersection with frickin' lampposts on every corner.
Hmm.
yeah. They are.
Mm.
For a brief second there, I was doing
Wow.
69
Wow.
kilometers.
Nice.
Yeah. 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 Well, thank you for the head pats. Right. Have to bit quick with this. You can get it all in one payment.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Let's
Ah.
go.
Yay. Well, that's a nice haul too.
Yep. Means I can get the cedar now.
Yeah.
Yep, I should do that before I forget which one I was planning to get. Check the cedar. I was gonna get this one. Bednar.
Or-
Not only does it do fertilizing, it's also a direct drill. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
don't actually have to cultivate beforehand.
Nice.
Are going to get rid of those. Oh, want to pay that extra 5,000 for that.
Yeah.
6,000 for an extra 400 liters. I think we'll be fine with the base. Yep. I'm still going to keep the old cedar though, because at the very least the smaller of the rice
Smaller
fields would
areas.
be easier to do, I think.
Yeah. Or get like some of the weirder, like tighter spots potentially.
Yeah. I mean, I'll try doing the small rice fields with the new cedar.
If it's
If it does
works
work
well.
out well. But until I get a chance to try it, I'm gonna hold on to the old one just in case.
Yeah.
Not like we're gonna get much money for it anyway.
10 luck. Plus 1.
Oh wow. And this field on the left is mostly just weeds.
Yeah, right? It might be some kind of root crop or something there, judging by how low lying the non-weed vegetation is.
Let's see. Ah, spinach.
Ah, okay, well, not quite a root
Same.
crop, but
Same low,
yeah.
definitely low crop.
Oh, that kind of jerked a little bit there.
Oh no. Looks like 1900 tonight. Going to get some hail.
Three.
Yeah. For no, only the one listed like time block.
Opa. think next month will be the rice, sure. No, not next month. Month after that will be the rice. Pretty sure the oats will be August. Might be next month. I don't know. Animal. You like doing? Hello?
Mhm.
Big barley. Spinach, yeah, forever. Oh, hello. Mowing?
Oh.
I could totally do. And even like borrowing the equipment just to get to play with this mower setup would you know, only knock 600 off it.
Yep. Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
Oh yes, they've also finally solved the issue of when you have two contracts with the same crop going to the same
Oh,
location.
it doesn't accidentally like
They
screw you.
finally solved it, and the solution is so fucking simple. I don't know why it took them so long.
So what is the solution?
The solution is when you bring the crop to the sell point and start offloading it, the game will now automatically apply that to whichever one of the contracts has the most progress,
Okay.
i.e. the one that you've been cutting the crop down in the field.
First.
You know.
Yeah.
Don't know why it
Because
took
then
them.
that'll fill that one out first instead of getting this weird like half and
Yeah.
half. Yeah.
Right back. Suck.
You know, weather like. Sure, it's just cloudy and then get. Oh. I don't think we're gonna bother trying to do those contracts.
Okay.
Not in this weather.
Yeah, that's
How many stones are left in this thing? Oh, 30,000 liters. That's tons. Although I do believe,
Okay.
can't remember if it's the mod that I have installed or if they actually set it up this way on base game now. But you can actually swath contract crops now. Like previously, I know in 22,
you needed a mod.
it wouldn't let you use the swather by default in contracts. I think now that swathing is, well, not really base game, it's DLC, but I'm pretty sure it was they enabled it base game. Use a author in the. Now, I don't think I need to flood the fields again,
Oh,
but
I thought.
I'm gonna wake up at midnight just to make sure.
Flood.
Oh, it is?
Okay.
Okay.
So yes.
You need to flood them. Okay. Good thing I did that then.
Because I assume like it won't let you flood them if they're not.
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't need it. So.
So I believe it's the last month before you harvest. It just. Oh,
You don't need.
this one's not letting me flood.
Huh.
Well,
You want to try it and see if it lets you do it?
so
These fields should have all been planted at the same time.
Water level 0, but it's not like.
It's not
Not
letting
giving
you
me the
flood.
option to.
Okay,
What's it at?
I'm thinking maybe then that other one I
It's
might
4
have.
out of 5.
Wondering
see.
if maybe that other field over there I might have planted
Afterwards.
later. Yeah, maybe I accidentally planted it a month later than the.
Sweetly rented.
Let's see. See, this one now says 4 out of 5 growth. Oh,
Oh,
okay. So, oh, that's weird. That must have been just right at that timing for it. Because now it's water level too high. Empty the field to avoid crop damage.
oh, well, better.
So I'm emptying the field. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad I came back to check.
Yeah. Holy crap.
So it must have like just ticked over for this field.
Yeah.
Huh. Hmm.
Mildly annoying, but okay.
Yeah, the literal
that is
point in time of it.
a good thing. A good thing that never.
All right. Yep.
Alright.
Guys, thought
About 8-ish, so it'll be light out.
like
There we go.
Yeah,
So now,
mostly.
I'm going to take our fastest tractor, run down to the store, and pick up our cedar.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh.
yes, I do have seed fertilizer there.
no.
I have the things to buy them here at the farm.
Oh.
I don't.
Bit of hail damage I'm seeing.
Oh no. Which fields?
A little bit in the center of 30. One little tiny bit in 29. A little tiny chunk in 33.
32.
And like 2
Oh,
or 3 spots of 32.
buggers. Buggers damaging my frickin' poplar. Oh, I'm gonna ease. Not much else I can do about it.
Pretty much.
think the poplars should be at like 9 or 10
Yeah,
growth
9 out of
stage.
4.
9 out of 14. 8. Pick this up, get that grass field planted. Has that sawmill spawned more wood? I'm assuming it probably has.
I will be done in a sec. Yeah, yes. Yes, it has.
What about
Do you want
cement bags?
1 pallet so far?
Okay.
And
How do you feel about loading things up?
can try to do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, fire.
so, I don't know if you heard or not, but they have confirmed that precision farming is
Yay.
actually it's coming in May.
When? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, how soon in May?
Like beginning of May, I think it said like May 8th or something.
Oh, that's next week. It's May 3rd.
Oh, it is May, isn't it? Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Fuck.
That's soon.
I was thinking it was still April for some reason.
No, it's May already.
I should have known that as well, because when I counted the lottery tickets this morning at work, I wrote freaking
That's right.
May 3rd on the sheet. But brain go burr.
No, that's a mood.
Ah, that might be a bit of an
Oh.
yeah, yeah, that's what it holds. So I'll just put that in there and that's an. Oh, it did. It did. Okay. Solid fertilizer. Okay, it's 40,000 total. 5,000. 40,000 capacity shared.
I don't.
Yeah. This is the. ton of it. Yes, we'll fold it. Wow, it really doesn't like this section here. You know what? We're gonna do this.
Got this on there. Is that come back? I don't know. I guess we guns part of it.
Oh.
Yeah, they're gonna get. But they're both. Did I? Yeah, the last. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Uh, oh, nearly awkward as heck. I'll get that bit later.
Uh,
Come on, bugger.
rolled the same.
Mm.
Congratulations. You have it's
It. Ba-ba-ba.
Oh yeah. But yeah. Yeah. I gotta have to close it.
Pop up. Ooh.
Guys.
Oh. Yeah, this is another benefit. This seeder, it actually turns on a dime.
Oh, that is a lot better.
Literally, when you're doing the up and down rows, you can, like, literally get to the end of the row and turn around within
A
there's
single
length
movement.
and
Yeah.
and just come back down the next row.
I don't think. Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, yeah, guys. Because mode. Well, they did.
Thankfully, as you said, we only have to do this once. This field, pain. This friggin' tractor has like 400 plus horsepower, which is way more than what this seeder needs, and it's still struggling section.
Just from the
Just from the steepness of certain
hill.
sections.
Yeah.
Agent Misaki Sakura VT is raiding with 2 agents. FBI, open up.
Oh my goodness, Misaki. Yep, there's the other one. I was expecting
Ah.
Agent Elite Trooper
that.
348 is raiding with 6 agents. FBI, open up.
Well, hello you two. How was your stream? I see you actually managed to finish that that 2-player game that you.
Oh.
That's why as soon as Misaki showed up, I
You
was
knew,
like, oh, I know
Elite was on the way.
Elite's coming. I guarantee Elite recommended me.
What were you playing?
Oh.
Or what were they playing?
Was it Split Fiction?
Oh.
Yeah.
I've heard of it. Yeah.
Hold on a second here. I'm gonna have to go over my browser and do this manually because my button box is working.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and Dead Space 3. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw an announcement in Elite server that
I think
He was saying they'd finished Split Fiction and going on to Dead Space. I have not actually played any of the Dead Space games. They're just not my cup of tea, but you know.
That's fair.
Kind of like how I've not played Alien Isolation. Like,
Yeah.
I love
kind
the
of
Alien
jumping.
franchise. I love the Alien franchise, but that style of game is just like no, nope. You're not gonna let me shoot back at the damn thing? Then no. Like I love what was that one? Fireteam Elite, Aliens Fireteam Elite.
well,
Because you play as like a colonial marine and you can actually shoot the bastard and kill them.
Yeah.
yeah. I
Get around there. As you can see, Elite, we did finally finish clearing the trees on this section of land. Now, plowed it up, and I am currently planting grass in. And we're going to turn it into a sheep field. I think we have quite enough money yet. The fencing is pretty expensive. Give it. Well, I mean, we've got another load of
sometimes
wood there that we can sell off. Temple. If we do that, we might have enough money to actually get the sheep barn down today. But it just...
I mean, what else?
I think I just noticed something very annoying when I went into the menu to go do the shoutouts.
Oh no.
Don't think it's actually applying that second layer of fertilizer.
Oh,
I think we might have to wait for it to get its first growth stage and then bring the spreader out again.
Oh,
Meanwhile, I've wasted like almost 400 liters of fertilizer, but you know.
Alright,
I think that might be it. Oh no, there's last. I thought I moved it up here.
like browse like that. Mine.
Boom. There we go. Is grassified.
He didn't.
The next thing planting. Barley or canola? Oh, shoot. I just... Damn it. Missed the peak price for the rice oil.
Oh, so you, yeah. So
That's
more like
annoying.
slap fighting.
Ah,
Yeah, it's
we...
like not a concrete wall.
But that field is planted. Oh,
Give it.
grow up to be a nice, lush grass field.
Not
or
no. Yeah.
all the maybe she, I don't know. Whatever you decide.
Yeah, it didn't apply
Darn it.
fertilizer. Dang it! But it still used the
Okay.
fertilizer from this. That's what's
Yeah.
annoying.
Oh, no, no, no. Saved it. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Doing okay over there?
Yes.
Okay.
Totally didn't try to drive forward instead of in reverse. Nope.
The number of times I've totally not done that. Only 432. Dang it. Not here for wood chips.
Of course it does.
Hey. Sorry, was well, no, like
I did not realize when I placed this here that the trigger for getting the wood chips out was down this side.
Oh, yeah, that, like, all that far edge.
Let's see if this tractor is part mount. Yep.
oh, you're thinking.
Okay. That's about right. Angle. Come on. Yep. Back the other way. There we go. There we go. And that should keep the one using
Got them both
wood
dumping in.
chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's two recipes for
I
the
saw that.
Yeah.
cement bags. One just uses stones.
Wow.
And the other uses wood chip.
The other one uses stones and wood chips, and it goes, I think, twice as fast.
I
It
don't know about
has,
twice as
well,
fast,
yeah.
but I know it's like half as expensive.
It's half as expensive, and it actually produces more. See, it's either it produces more each cycle, or it does more cycles per month. One or the other. Let me just check here.
Yeah.
Does twice as many cycles per month.
Okay.
So the basic one takes 100 stones and makes 18. 100 liters of stones makes 18 liters of cement bags. Which, honestly, if you remember the 7 days to die recipe for,
It's
for
one part
cement,
to one part. Yeah.
1 part stone to 1 part stone to 1 part stone. So
Stone.
you know,
Well,
kind
that's
of
what it
makes
is.
sense.
It's 1 part
Yeah,
stone to 1 part stand
yeah.
to
Which
1
is
part stone cement instead of it's 1 part large rock, 1 part sand, and
yeah,
1 part
concrete mix. Yeah.
sand bait.
The only difference with the other one is you also have 100 liters of wood chips per cycle.
Yeah.
You got 200 liters of stuff going in, and you're only getting 18 liters out. But it's half the price and twice as many cycles per month.
Okay.
Also, this is the kind of shit that you get when companies cut corners to reduce costs.
Yeah.
And you end up with shoddy cement that doesn't fucking work the way it's supposed to. We don't care.
I think what the cement actually is. Like,
Just kidding. You're both.
No, I would never.
I mean, I think with you pop that one loose.
Right.
Am I going to turn around? No. Like, almost all of these I'd get a row done and start driving back and look, and there'd be another, like, new stack out there. And I'm like, no!
Yeah, there.
Okay.
Okay, closest one is the wood beams. That's only like half done on next.
Yeah, so. But.
Oh, how far until another? Yeah, that's less than half for another bag of cement. Dang it. Thing is slow.
Yeah, so
if you want to, feel free to drive the truck up there.
Okay.
Basically the opposite. Okay, well.
What was the route that I came out the south side along through up to the temple, and then we came back through the middle of the map out and in the north side of the farm. Olive harvesting is in October. You know what I might do? Oh, actually, yes. That would be the better one for it, wouldn't it? On your way back, did you want to swing by the shop and pick up the olive harvester?
Okay, yeah, I can just drag it on, or roll it onto this.
Yeah, just drive it onto the back of the I was about to take this blue trailer with one of the tractors to go pick it up, then I was like,
Wait.
I don't know if it would fit, and also, I don't know, because like
Little.
I tried getting a forklift on here once, like the regular forklift, and it would not drive up over the lip.
At least be the tall
Mm,
one.
So I don't know what the
Whereas-
wheels on the olive harvester are like.
I mean, I figure being like the forklift is kind of, again,
Yeah,
it's more of a surface vehicle rather than like off-roader. So I think anything that's like designed to slightly drive off-road should be able to get up on that like blue.
probably.
It's just something like um the thing that the forklift, because it's like, you know,
Yeah, it's just designed to be used. Like... Oh, did I leave?
surfaces.
I left that engine running. Maximum horsepower I get on the
Start
base at the moment.
Bob.
Up to 112.
Hmm.
Oh, of course.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Still technically not enough to run both of those. That's
All right.
they're a better little track.
Well, this guy just fucked up. Like, on the ground. Hurts.
Hmm.
Deleted, so yeah. Yeah, the vent the only one that goes higher than the landing in terms of
That's
horsepower, and it's only by 2. So I
Hmm.
don't think that's. I'll just
Yeah.
up this one to the max and see if I can run
Yeah. We.
the mulcher and
Yep. Yeah, like they really.
I mean we don't need it just yet. Not
The
until after
mulcher.
harvest. Mulcher and subsoiler.
Oh, at the same time, or
Wait,
is it a
did you-
single unit?
So yeah, got the little mulcher there, the little subsoiler there, and what you can actually do technically is put the mulcher on the front and the subsoiler on the back and run both of them down the rows of
Mm, but if it has the horsepower for it.
Yes, when I tried it with the basic starting horsepower, it did not like it at all. I was going like literally like
It's like that.
3 kilometers or something. I don't know.
It's like that one. Like that one gift.
It might be
Oh.
just one of those that you have to run it. I guess I could see like having them both attached, but like running one at a time, maybe.
Well, the thing is, I'm betting that with this upgrade to the
With power
engine,
upgrades.
while it'll still go slower than the working speed of either one of the tools,
Yeah,
I reckon
still,
overall it'll still be faster than having to go down each row twice.
that's true.
This guy is done.
All right, is this the turn? Ah,
It's like around like casual. Well,
That doesn't look like the right direction. You facing towards the river there?
Listen, it hiccuped on me, and
Oh
I
yeah.
suddenly like snapped to the left, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
I hate it when it
I'm
does
just
that.
going to run into the road.
That is super.
All right. Well, I guess if they don't, they just won't take it from the truck. So
Yeah.
that's not an issue.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
I'm getting run over by a Tilly. $212.
All right.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Now,
Very, oh,
I currently buy with.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like,
Right. Yes, I did. Going to need for harvest.
I
know
forget
I
you.
could use the TARDIS pack.
I mean,
Isn't there the no? Popular. Okay. Ah. Right. It's a like specific thing you like use in the front to like knock them down. I think.
Well, I've used the base game Poplar Harvester on a
Oh,
forage
okay.
harvester
I suppose.
on the Unity.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking have
Like I think there's a popular, but there's like some sort of where there's another.
like this one from the Colossus pack is a modified version of the base game one.
Yeah.
This one just goes faster.
Oh, I guess.
Oh.
And it only does like
No.
two
Oh.
rows at a time.
That's what it is. Okay, there's the bumper and the bio baler.
Yeah.
That's what you do. Okay.
Slap
you
this on here. This is a 9-meter working at 10.
Okay.
Or
Like,
I can go with TARDIS pack. Get the poplar header. It's only a 6-meter work, but it's 15 kilometers. Basically just a modified corn head. But that also, well, yes, it would require buying this one, but this one is probably cheaper than buying an actual forage harvester to me.
We how we had a right. Going to...
no.
Oh, the
Yeah, so once again.
wait. Oh yeah, the Massey we have won't do. Right. Popular. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Prop. I mean, really.
Actually, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dummy. I'm not planning to do any more of the poplar anyway. I just wanted this one harvest from the fields to give me a little cash injection without having
Rob. Essentially.
constantly be doing forestry stuff.
Ah.
So I'll just lease equipment, harvest it when it
Mm,
comes time.
that's true. Especially if it is just doing that, and then I assume you're going to redo the field in something.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what yet, but actually, honestly, the
'Cause I think the whole idea is like the poplars, like you don't have to re-seed them.
yeah,
But
that's basically it. It's almost like grass, except it takes a lot longer to grow, and
yeah.
it has a much larger variance in the price than
Mm,
like silage does.
yeah. Okay.
Trying to think if there's anything else. 300,000's a fair bit of money on us.
Okay. This harvester has the olive harvester has some pretty beefy tires on it, so
Mm.
it'll easily roll up on
Oh, suppose could maybe replace our little baby Massey Ferguson harvest with something bigger and beefier. Hmm. Class. Nice mod. Nice class mod there for like 220. Get up to 12,000 liter tank on it. A little bit better than the 8,000 on our Massey. So, to consider a roller.
oh, my mic was muted. Was saying I'm hoping this vehicle is strapped down even even if it visually doesn't look like it is.
Hmm. Oh, Now there's a
Hmm. What you thinking?
So that's
thinking
Oh.
a super beam for
The
the getting stuff, grain and stuff to market or productions and whatnot.
yeah.
Hmm.
Where do you want the harvest? The
I
olive harvester.
think we can stick it in that area next to the silage fermenter where all the other olive equipment is, the little tractor and the
Okay.
subsoiler and stuff in there.
Be probably just easier to drive it there then.
Super B is an option. Another harvester is also an option because frankly, the grain tank on our current one is
Hmm. So, funny thing with the olive harvester to get it on is you actually have to unfold the vehicle.
oh.
yeah,
Oh,
maybe
you're squirting.
See, the harvester gonna be like only thing yet.
Uh,
The other thing that I was gonna the super bee.
yeah,
Um
super bee harvester, or if you wanted to consider uh starting like starting to put down some of the pen,
oh right, yeah, pet. What am I thinking?
like like get the beginnings of the pen and some of the fencing down maybe.
Well, I mean, it has to all be done at one time. It has to all be done
Oh,
in
does
one
it?
go. Yeah.
That seems
Um.
kind of a silly, but
Quite enough for that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go with... Don't really need the big one, honestly. I don't, and I like the look of this one. Landscaping here. Ah, shit, that's getting rid of it. What? Never mind.
Wait.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's getting rid of the frickin' field where the building's gonna go anyway.
Hmm.
Crying out loud. Nope, that was stupid.
Oh, or wait. Oh, you're getting that one, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, this is a shipping. Okay.
Oop.
Oh. Okay. Wait, that?
Well, what other object are you overlapping?
It looks like it's...
Oh, go.
Are you set to, like...
Hmm?
adjust ground? That would be my only thought. Oops.
I hate that it did that. That concrete there, that's...
Okay.
Yeah, see? And it charges you as you place it. So, if you get something wrong, have to backtrack, it doesn't refund the money. So,
That seems...
yes, it's very, not cool.
Oh, I see. Huh. Is there...
Ah, no. Shh. Close.
Huh. Okay, let's go.
No, I do not want the plant meadow. Thank you very much. There we go.
Yay.
It's ready.
Meadow
Now we just gotta wait for the
36.
grass to grow. And I just realized I did not get the other layer of fertilizer down, did I? Shoot.
Hmm.
And it's not going to actually can't do it now. Like I did try on
You can't adjust it once it's down.
yeah, well, I mean, you used to be able to like delete a section of the fence. But even like doing that, I would go in, I took tractor in to try and like spread more fertilizer or whatever, and it just wouldn't let me because it's now part of the
Considered a
pasture.
meadow.
Yeah, it won't let you do anything. But that's fine. It'll still support little baby sheepy.
Yeah.
And we still have 200,000 left.
Okay. 100 seems that it this well will allow 140 given the size of the I guess meadow.
Nice. Nice.
Well, that's good to know.
Now, doesn't leave enough for that class that I was looking at. Get the smaller class. But the base, the base one of that has an even smaller grain tank than our current one, I think. Sure, our current one is 8,000. Yep. So I guess we're going for the Super Bee.
Okay.
You're really selfie.
You know what? Base colors look pretty good actually. I'll give Load King that their default colors are, you know,
Pretty cool.
you really can't go wrong with black and white, to be honest. But did I lease it?
Let
Did I
me.
lease it by
I
mistake?
can look.
No, it says I bought it. Okay, yeah, 110. Okay, yeah, we were at 200 something. Now we're at, okay, yeah, never mind.
What can tow that?
Sorry?
What kind of tow connection does it need?
It's a semi-trailer.
Okay.
So
So we want the semi on it?
It would be the semi, yep.
All right. I'll bring it over then.
Quite frankly, it will save us using a tractor and a trailer that is currently full of stones.
Yeah.
To haul everything to market each time. Or to
Honestly,
a production.
like, we're probably using the tractor or the trailer cab for either, you know, the Super Bee or using it to haul around the flatbed anyway, so.
Yeah.
Like, we wouldn't need both at the same time.
Yeah. Well, hello, Spike. How you doing? I think next order of business will probably be to replace the harvester, I think. that little thing is kind of annoyingly small at the now, like the grain tank.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not going to be too bad this year because only field we have that's going to be making use of it is 29 with the oat field, and oat is low density. I honestly, I'll be very surprised if we have to empty the harvester more than once on this one. Not too bad yourself. I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Yes, I just started my weekend, my 2 days off from work, so I am quite pleased.
Yeah.
There's also up here. There's actually a little farm area up here. Ah. Actually, an interesting little place.
Oh, a little like semi-starter spot.
Yeah, kind of.
I see it. Oh.
And like, you actually have a freaking shed to store stuff in this one. You get a decent sized shed to store equipment in.
Oh yeah.
There's the house. I don't know if this is usable or not because, you know, obviously we don't own the land, so we can't.
I mean,
Couldn't
covered.
open it anyway.
Oh yeah, if it's an actual like
Yeah.
door.
Oh my! It actually has. It has a sawmill.
Ah.
It has the little baby sawmill.
Okay. Oh yeah, since it's out around by this like
Yeah, it's
like
right up.
this couple tree forested areas.
Yeah, it's right up. There's a bunch of. Okay, so it's 60 is that plot. Or right next to it has 7 has a lot of trees.
D9.
Could like
like a big old
deforest forest the area around the temple, you know. Shits and giggles. Yeah.
Where do we want to store the super bee?
Hop into my cheap man's flight mode here. You know what? I think for now we can probably just stick it out on the grass next to where the forage wagon is. Out behind the cement production.
Ah, okay.
There we go. Yep. That should do it. Oh my god. Freaking hail.
Yeah.
Grr. And don't get me wrong, I love it. Makes the game a lot more realistic, and I love that. But it's so annoying when you see a big patch like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, oh my goodness, we got more hail damage over in one of the poplar fields. 2 patches.
Yeah.
Thankfully, this one still only has the 1 half patch on the side here. A little bit in the oat field.
Yeah, I think that was we haven't or this is what I saw after the last hailstorm, so
Alright. But I think I might call it a night here.
okay.
Like I don't
That works.
it's annoying. It's annoying because I don't work tomorrow. So I would
But
love to.
also-
I would love to keep going, but also it's 10:30. I've been awake since 4 a.m.
Oh,
I
yeah,
would like.
get
I
some
would like to
sleep.
go to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
definitely get some sleep.
So.
Alright,
Oh.
let me do one thing.
Sure.
There we go. Okay.
Neat. Wow. Oh, thank you for the follow, Spike. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will certainly try. Might not go to bed straight away, but I'm definitely going to be going to bed very soon.
Yeah.
Who all is? Da, 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 da.
Ah.
Let's see. Oh me. Oh my. Maruka is on. Danelia's on. Toasty is on. The Sen is on. Well, I don't think I've rated Maruka in a while. Well, I think we'll go for Maruka. Maruka's good bean. They are from Malaysia, I believe. That although, you know, honestly, you listen to them, you'd think their English was their first language. Great bean, very chill, very positive and cool person. They are currently playing some Dark Souls. I'm not a huge fan of Dark Souls games, but I like Maruka, so we're gonna raid Maruka. Yeah. Okay, and for anybody who is new, feel free to check out my links to other things that I do. Both my Blue Sky, there's my Discord, my YouTube channel that's hopefully going to be getting some actual stuff there soon. And various other things that I should not mention on Twitch. Yeah. So we're gonna give Maruka some love, and I am going to go get some sleep after that. So I hope you all had a wonderful night. Thank you very much for joining me, Tilly. I really did miss playing with you. So I'm glad you decided to join in tonight.
Yeah.
Well, and yeah, I should be back tomorrow. I forget what time I said. I think is tomorrow around 11 p.m. EST. I'll be doing some Derail Valley.
Yeah.
And then Monday, about the same time as tonight, I'll be doing some Timberborn. Then Tuesday, I'll probably be doing a VR chat stream. Possibly a little bit earlier than I started tonight. Maybe. It depends on how things go. Alright. Y'all have a good night now, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
All right. I'm gonna hop off myself.
Okay.
I hope you have a good sleep.
Yeah, I will try.
All right. Take care.
Have a good one.